All right, guys, we're back. We'll do the best that we can to. Um, we'll just have to do the best that we can. Um, and in hopes that our internet doesn't go again. Anyway, so gotta pull the video back up because everything is all messed around because. Okay. But dum, but dum, but dum, but dum, dum, dum. We got a lot of spruce, so maybe we can get a lot of. See, this is what bothers me though. You have you have to use 4 pieces to get 3 pieces back. I don't like that. That's the reason why I'm not using it. Um and then 42, that's quite a lot actually. But actually it's going to come in handy. So wasn't trying to hit the dog. I want my carrots back. Okay. Ugh. As long as I've been here, been in this area working, there's probably a good chance that I should probably do. Be right back. All right, I'm back. Okay, do we not play music now? Have we not been playing music? Great. Guess I'm gonna have to go and update this every time. Oh, my headphones are being stupid. There we go. Um. Dang it. Yay. Three, 5. Two, 3, 5. No. No. Could make chains. Did it pretty well in here. go get rid of this stuff before I get too involved in doing what I'm doing. Again. There's a stranger at my door. Okay, let's make so we're going to need 4 out there. And I don't know, we'll just make as many as we can. No. Fine. Get out. No, get out. You trust me. Okay, you'll be in here soon enough. You'll be in here soon enough, I promise. So why are villagers so dumb? God. Like I just no. Shut this door because we don't want anything creeping up behind us. Okay. So right, yeah, that's right. Hey, Blaze. What's going on? Doing alright, I hope. I'm intentionally like leaving out a space. I'm doing all right. I can't complain too much. Life is continuing to move forward for me. So, uh, you know, there's definitely that. How about you? Uh, Internet's being stupid today. Oh, I need to be over here. Which seems to be the general consensus. Oh, gosh dang it. Seems to be the general consensus with just in general, I guess, how my internet is. So, like, I wish it was. I wish it was a little bit better. Did I already go through? I did go through all those. Thought maybe I. So let's do this. No, I want these. 1, 2, 3. That's. That's a lot. That's a lot. Yeah, I had a an update to my nope, we don't want to do that. I had an update to my firewall that I had to go in and do, thinking maybe it would help out with my internet. You know, the latency and all that stuff. But apparently no, it didn't. It had nothing, no effect. No effect whatsoever. Bam, bam, bam. Hopefully, I'm starting to get better. No, I'm getting drop frame rate, so thought maybe it was going to be a little bit better, but no. No, let's not do that. This is why I stopped dual streaming. Because it starts to work fine, and then next thing I know, it's like, no, let's not. Not work well, you know? Can't have you working too good. I think it's my ISP though. I think they really just generally suck. I'm a bit hungry. Maybe I should have ate something. Oh, no, no, no. Ba-na-na-na. Ba-na-na. Boom, 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 boom. And again, guys, I'm sorry about the latency. It's just kind of sucks. So, should we do this? No. Oh, I'm gonna need a lot more oak. Which means I'm gonna have to plant some. Unless I go cut some. Hey guys, sorry about that. I had a little bit of a minor emergency I had to tend to. So yeah, I guess I could just go cut some trees. That would probably be better. Um, okay, just make sure my mic was unmuted. I have this thing where I get to talking away. You know, like I have to, like it may have a side conversations or something like that, so I might mute my mic and I'll have this conversation and I'll come back and it'll be like, oh yeah, I was still muted. Even after clicking the button, or at least thought I clicked the button. Ooh, I can actually get some bee's nest now that I have a silk touch axe. Hey guys, be right back. Alright guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. Sunset. Of course it is. Mm-hmm. Hey, isn't there a... Didn't I have a... over here someplace, a bed? I bet I find a creeper on the way back. Found that creeper. I needed leaves anyway. What the heck happened here? Never mind. Is that AI think or Al think? Anyway, hello, welcome in. How are you doing today? Do-do-do. Leaves. Planting trees. Working on my villager trading hall. Bum, 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 bum. No. Not what I wanted. Whoa! This is why I die. This is why I die all the time. Don't pay attention to what's going on below me. Okay, good. I don't have to worry about falling again. Bum 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 bum. Just replacing the floor on my villager trading hall. Not too contrasting. Again, checking to make sure my mic wasn't muted. Front row. Did I miss one? No. Yay! Who put the flower there? Dun, 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 dun. That. Ew. I actually want to do this. Make it look like it's a support bracket. I seem cool? Hey, thanks. I'm probably not. No. Let's not do that. You hang around long enough, you may change your opinion about that. Toot, 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 toot. Just saying. But thank you for stopping in. Okay. This. Put that there. A little bit more. Making a pit stop here. Well, welcome in. I hope you enjoy the content. I'm just, me playing Minecraft. I'm not a builder. This build is completely taken from Nuvula MC. I've said that from the very beginning. It's a oh, let's get out of here. It's a villager trading hall. So you're welcome. It's like I said, I generally I focus most of my Minecraft on redstone and farms, if you will. Even though I'm not great at them, I'm still a complete noob. But I do like to me, playing Minecraft is peace of mind. Even though if you hang around long enough, you'll probably start hearing me curse and stuff like that. And I try not to, being it's Minecraft and it's appropriate for all ages. So, thanks. He called for deep slate, which is what we use, deep slate and deep slate tiles for the roof. The main wood is supposed to be dark oak. I use spruce. And then oak was what was used as the secondary or the fill-in. The structure was supposed to be dark oak, and then the fill-in walls and stuff like that was supposed to be oak. So basically, the only difference that I've done is instead of using dark oak, I use spruce because for me to have to go to a dark oak biome, that was 2,000 to 3,000 blocks away from my current location, and I wasn't willing to put that much effort into it. Um, so, and honestly, the intent behind this Let's Play series. So this actually is my single player Let's Play series called Minecraft Adventures. Um, and um, initially it was supposed to be just jump in, go village to village, trade a little bit, um, build up, just kind of, if you will, learn how to play the game. I've been playing Minecraft for like the last maybe 4 to 5 years, off and on, but I really got back into it hot and heavy, if you will, the last year since I started streaming again. Um, and so I'm just trying to learn my way how to play because basically when I was playing with other people and they were teaching me how to play. So, um, this was my attempt to learn how to play the game that how I wanted to play, and so it's been a struggle. I've got another Let's Play series on my ooh, I didn't put any fence posting there. I knew there was something wrong. It was almost too good to be true. But yeah, anyway, so I'm just just doing this. If that just trying to you know do a build and then change it up a little bit how I see fit. Oh crap! I need to go back in there and change that. Let me. And if I didn't reply to you, thanks. That looks amazing. Thanks. I thought I did, but sometimes my mind is like, you need to be over here doing this, and you need to be talking about and doing this stuff. So sometimes my brain's like, oh, squirrel. Or in some sense, shiny object. Sleep. I gotta share a bed. Take one more look at it. What it looks like from afar. I like it though. It's coming out well. Get up. My bed. Kick him out of his own house. It's actually my house. It's my house. He has his own bed. It's right here. He just won't go to it. I have a little tour of the world. Chicken farm, animal farm. I need to feed the cows, by the way. Feed the moo-moos. Here, moo-moo. You get some hay, you get some hay, you get some hay. Everyone get some hay. I'm trying to collect up on my leather. Wait, do I still need leather? Got all my bookshelves. Anyway, so this is a no mob iron farm. I found this from another content YouTube creator. Dog. Pretty much dog. There's 3 or 4 of them wolves running around, sitting around there that I've not named them yet. I haven't really ventured out much. I think I've got 2 name tags, but this is a no mob iron farm, and I thought this was really cool. After trying to create one with a mob, and I didn't have a name tag, so I just I found this and I'm like, okay, this let me try this out, and it actually works out really well. Um, Sometimes I call them the dog dentists. Sometimes they're just you're in my way. Yeah, it really is. It only works during the day because it requires the villagers to talk amongst each other. But it does have to be built up in the air like that. I think 10 blocks is what I've got it built. Um, After you gather all the materials, I have it going into a automatic crafter, so it'll automatically craft it into blocks. And then I have my poppies going over here, and they're automatically turned into bone meal. So. One little tree farm that I have. There's my rudimentary lava farm. There's my clay making farm. I've got various villagers out, you know, doing whatever they're going to do. This is my smelter. If you go behind the scene, it's supposed to be basically a biofuel type of thing. It does not produce, excuse me, hiccups. It does not produce enough to actually, it almost burns more. So I gotta figure out how to do a better rates. I may need to make it longer, so that way, further back in there, so that way I can actually get more kelp, a deeper kelp array, if you will. Yeah, right now it's only 8 blocks, so it's 16 blocks of kelp on both sides. But it was something I did in a spur of a moment, and you know, always you learn from your mistakes, right? And then this is my, again, it's my smelter. This is my enchanting table and library setup. Over here is my cleric. Over here is the toolsmith. So all that iron I get, I just use it for getting emeralds and XP. I'm gonna go dump off my emeralds right quick. This originally was going to start out being my house, but and then I kept having some villager sleeping in my bed. So I'm like, okay, I'll just go over there where there's no villager, and then the villager wanted to sleep over there too. This is my armor. Same thing. He knew I was cool. I have my moments. So the rails is actually part of my villager breeder. So what they do is, let's just go ahead and I'll make a demonstration. I need to empty out my inventory. Did he just take both stacks? Alright guys, make hearts. Are you guys shy heart makers? Shy heart makers. Try this again. Oh, nope, nope, no, you make hearts. You make hearts. Took too much, right? May have been one already had some in its. Oh god, that's a lot of hearts. They weren't shy about all those hearts. So, and then after that, the villager will drop down in here. And I should actually probably... And then before they do, because there is a problem when it does. Yep, that right there. Never mind. And then I have to go through all of this, and yep. Okay. But yeah, so when the one issue though is that when there's a baby villager in here, the hitbox on it actually disrupts the minecart, so they can't come out here and it bumps the cart back and forth, as you saw. Over here is my carrot farmer. Got a decent set of carrots. This is supposed to be a wheat farmer, but the issue is that while he does make wheat, he makes more bread. And I think the wheat that we're getting is actually what is being broke right in front of the villager. So I'll probably have to go back through and give, because you're supposed to give like 8 stacks of wheat to the villager or something like that. 8 stacks of seeds to the villagers, so that way they don't make bread. And then we're back here. I think that was it. Nothing else to show. Yeah. And that's my spruce farm over there. That's about it. This is just a small little world. Now, I mean, if one wanted to see my other world, my SMP world, then, or my server, then you could jump in on that one. Let's see. I don't think... No. I don't know if I like that or not. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm the same way. I died at dumb things. If you went back and looked, so I've got to upload episode 9 tomorrow. Episode 9 of the of this world is going up tomorrow. And if you went back and looked at it, well, what does our statistics say? Damage dealt. There's not a deaths, is there? Total deaths? Is that what it is? Total deaths? Times die, time since last death, 2.12 days. Time since last rest, 10 minutes. Okay. Where is the player kill? Oh, player, is it player? Where is it at? I can't remember what the name of it. It's a weird one. I've fell quite a bit. I've not flown, so I don't know what the deal is because I don't have an Elytra. So, well, I don't know. I don't know what that one's about. Damage taken. I've taken a lot of damage. Chest open. 2,471. Huh. I don't know. Just found your first desert temple. Nice. Mob kills. Didn't believe they existed anymore. Yeah. What was it? There was one that I came across the other day. It's like I can't believe that that's still a thing. Okay, I don't remember what it was, right? Honestly, I for the life of me I cannot remember what it was. But there was something that I'm like, I have not seen something in so long, whether it be an item drop or whether it be a structure or something like that. And I came back across it and I'm like, they do exist. They do exist. Yeah, most of my deaths has been by I don't see where it's at. Most of my deaths has been by falling though. Very rarely has any of my deaths been by um like to a mob or something like that. Mostly it's creepers if I die. Fresh drop for 7 days to die detected? Huh. May have to start playing some 7 days to die again. Haven't played that in a hot minute. Like there's a lot of structures that oh, I think it was an igloo. I think it was an igloo because I'm like, I haven't seen one of those in a while. And then I found it in a test world I was doing. I'm working on a mod for um for a fantasy RPG world, and I want to say that's where I see a lot of the stuff that I don't see in game anymore. Interesting. I may be doing this wrong. The loot in these got worse, but I generally forgot that igloos existed as well. Like I never go to the cold part of the world, so I never see them anymore. Yeah. The reason why I guess the reason why I did, or why I was looking for an igloo, was because of the you know, the mechanic, the basement. I think that's the main reason why I was looking for it. Could be mistaken. I don't remember. My brain is like, oh, So this is what we're doing today. Okay, well, let me just go over here and do this then. I have no idea what I'm just like this. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just doing. No. Like I'm genuinely just, you know, creating stuff, so that's really all I'm doing. But yeah, I agree. I don't think the loot got worse. I think the loot tables got, I think they, which would essentially be the loot tables had been adjusted. Because I'll be honest with you, like the loot tables I've been creating for my mod is like, it's like they are significantly OP. I'm not going to lie. Basically, it comes down to that. You're okay. So the idea of my mod is to not have to go to the Nether, not have to go fight the dragon and all that stuff. You don't even have to go grind for like netherite. And you'll have netherite drops, you'll have this, you'll have that, and a lot of it is just that I hate going to the nether. I think going to the nether is stupid. So in turn, what I want to do is I want to make sure that people can focus on gameplay instead of gear grinding or mining, even though I know it's Minecraft. I get that. But generally, though, I want people to play Minecraft in an adventure style without having to go through a whole lot of stuff. So that's my focus on the game. Need one there. Boo. Well, I guess we'll... No. So yeah, most of my loot tables are pretty beefed up, spicy, if you will. Plus they include all the new stuff that I have to include as far as what I've been adding in. Exactly. Exactly. And at least with that, if you had netherite, at least you're like, oh, I can go back and get it, right? Well, you know, and then if you try the same thing going to the end, you fall into the void, it's just gone. So yeah, I'm completely on board with, you know, adapting the game to be a little bit better than, you know, what most people really do and, you know, what most people are used to. So I have or will have five realms that you can venture to. One of them I do have done. As a matter of fact, I could probably showcase it. It'll just require me getting off of this instance and onto another instance. By the way, the mod is downloadable on Modrant, so anybody can test it out and play it. Specifically, it's meant to be for a server, but, you know, client-side mod as well. It's the same. So, it's unfinished. It's not completely polished or refined. I actually kind of like that. I don't hate on it too much. May put like a little vendor booth right here, and right here, and right here. And then all the traders in here. Well, let me, hold on a second. Let me, That's a lot of dirt. That is a lot of dirt. Yeah, if you want to see basically the mod, I can show you the mod. Oh, I guess I could put the dirt over where I'm making the No, creeper, go away. No. Do not follow. Do not follow me. Stupid creeper. Yeah. Like I said, it's still a great work in progress. So it's not like this is why you guys keep dying. You keep leaving your door open. You trust the neighborhood. I don't. They just leave the doors open like. That's why I put. Honestly, that's why I put the pressure plates there, so that way when they walk in, the door automatically shuts. Bad creeper.
That's my purse. I don't know you.
Give me 1 second. I need all this, would you stop it? Come on. Get him, boy. Good boy. Here, I'll let you sit closer. You can sit over here. What was I going to do? Oh, get rid of these. I don't need these. Aw, hit the wrong button. Okay, that's good enough. Alright. So, yeah. I actually don't have the latest. Do I have the latest? Oh, I guess I do have the latest version. I do have one of the latest versions. I guess I need to hit that. Second. All contents. Come on, replay. Yep, done. Quick game. Alright, give me 1 second. I'm gotta load this one in. Oh, control. Oh yeah, this is. I've got like 2 computers that I work on, and one of them is not my modding computer. This one specifically. But this is one that I do have like some of the worlds that I've created, that I've tested the mod with and kind of showcased it. Next Monday, I'll or not next Monday, probably sometime this week I'll try to actually make a video on me doing like a playthrough. But this game will essentially be what I'm fixed to do is going to be in creative mode, so that way I can go through and show everybody all the items and everything. All right, so we're going to create a new world. We'll go ahead and do it in creative. Have that on. Doesn't matter if that, but you know we may need some stuff. So just call this test. Call it test, not yes. And again, I apologize if my my buffering and all that stuff is being a pain in the butt. All right, so when you load into the game right now, as it stands, you're given a hall locator. A hall locator it locates the Hall of Champions. It's a monument that you want to look for, and I'll show you why. Okay, and then you have a guide. The guide just basically says, basically, welcome to DAGmod, and that's currently what it's named. DAG is Dead Action Gaming. This guide will help you get started on your adventure. Getting started, find the Hall of Champions, choose your race, choose your class. Like I said, it's a fantasy RPG type of mod. The hall locator, you've been given a hall locator item. Right click it to see the command to locate the Hall of Champions. Follow the coordinates to the hall. Your races are dwarf. You get a mining bonus. So basically, when you mine an ore, you'll get a +1 drop. So if it drops 5, you'll get 6, possibly. The elf, it's the same thing, but with wood, you'll get like a +1. So logs always drop 1. Sometimes you'll get a +1 bonus, so you'll get 2 drops out of 1 log. Humans are their versatile bonuses. They don't have anything specific given to them except for they build XP faster. Orcs are combat bonuses and hunting and fishing bonuses. Actually, I think this is kind of worded wrong, so but this is stuff that I have to go in and fix. Classes, you have a warrior class, a mage class, and a rogue. There you can read what they are. That's what they specialize in. The quests, after choosing, find the quest blocks, right click to browse, complete objectives, turn in for rewards. Yeah. Before, and I don't know if I think it's included in this one. This is version 1.4.4 beta, but I think if you can, and I can actually just look. Yeah, there's the commands. You'll have a command. Okay, so what you're looking for is generally sometimes you'll spawn right next to it. What you're looking for though is, and sometimes they spawn in the ocean for some stupid reason. You're looking for a beacon, is what you're looking for, and it's green. Okay, I see the houses spawn in. So okay. What I'm working on is NPCs right now. I'm gonna jump ahead. I'm going to work on NPCs, and I think this is probably where one of the NPCs is going to, he's going to be at, where he's actually going to be the one that gives you tutorials on the quest blocks. Which I'll get into when I find... Okay. Well, so let's just do what it asks you to do. So you right click on it, you type in that command, locate, structure, DAG, all champions. Alright, so the closest one is there. Where are we at? We actually... 528. This way, I think. A lot of stuff in this, because I'm not good with artistic design and all that, or like Blockbench, if you will. A lot of what I have in game are placeholders. So if you see an item like, oh hey, that's a retextured vanilla Minecraft item. Yes, yes it is. Or retextured as in recolored. Oh wait, too far. This way? Guess I went the wrong way. I made a left turn at Albuquerque. But like I said, when you see it, you'll know you'll know it. Right there. Oh. So as of right now, this is the current Hall of Champions. It was something I built really quick and just threw together. You don't trust this driver? Yeah. Okay, so currently this is the Hall of Champions. There are ender chests here that you can throw stuff in. These halls are all spread out randomly all over the world, right? So it's key to put stuff in and utilize the chests and stuff like that, especially if you're going to have to be in an area to do some stuff. All right, so these are quest blocks. This is your race. You've been given a race. That's your race selection altar. Again, textures they'll change and stuff like that. Been giving a tome. It tells you what each one is. Human. They're the balanced jack of all trades, can gather all resources, no special bonuses or penalties. Some of that the verbiage needs to change just a little bit. Dwarf is a miner. They get 20%. They have a 20% mine plus 20% mining speed plus 1 extra heart. I think I removed that, but I'm not 100% certain. I'll have to double check, but we could try it and see. They have a 5% negative 5% movement speed. They're expert at mining rare ores, or just ores in general. Elves are rangers. They have a 15% movement speed. That is, I believe, inside of the forest, though, but I'm not 100% certain on that. Expert at woodcutting and hunting. So, same thing. I think when they're hunting, they'll actually get a meat harvest bonus, if you will. So, if they kill a cow, they'll get, like, instead of 1 drop, they'll get 2 of the meat. Orcs, they're warriors. They're 15% melee attack damage, plus 2 hearts, extra health, expert at hunting and fishing. Ideally, what I want to do is, if you choose a dwarf, I do want your stature to shrink a little bit, and with orcs, I want you to grow up a little bit. So I kind of want I want it to be kind of like, if you will, lore accurate, but what lore are we talking about? I don't know. So anyway, so you choose which one you want to be, and again, these tokens will change. These are just what I had went with. And yes, that is an actual beacon, so you get like a movement speed. Which one do I want to do? I always just go with the first one because it's all just testing and stuff like that. So, viewers can choose which one I be if they want. Oh, and you thought it rained a lot? Yeah, so this mod actually includes seasons. I modded in, or actually a data pack. I wrote a data pack for the seasons. So, like, when it's spring, there's a bonus or something like that to food growth. Summer is supposed to be hotter, but actually there's a lot of thunderstorms. Do you care which one I choose? Which heritage I choose? I originally wrote this as where once you chose, you cannot change it, but I actually have since then, and I'll show you, there's actually a couple things that you can do to change. So, like I said, viewer's choice if they want to choose which one I go with. But yeah, I haven't. It's so Minecraft. so a Minecraft day, as far as the seasons go, there's 20. The Minecraft season is like 80 days long. So each season has 20 days. To be the second one. So what, a dwarf? No, we can do that. Okay, so you're given items, steak and all that stuff from the beginning. I opened up a page, my stupid keyboard. And then the next thing you want to do is you want to choose your class. Same thing. Now, you can with the classes, after completing 10 quests, you can change your quest or your class. You're given like a token to be able to do that. So there's a warrior, mage, and rogue. Now, before we get too involved into that, here's the reset tokens. So you have a race reset crystal, a class reset crystal, and you have a character reset crystal. The character reset crystal, the other two do what they say. They change one or the two. The character reset completely resets it all. Like it changes both class and character. All right. So and then there's also potions of racial rebirth, class rebirth, and then total rebirth. Those are just placeholder items. And most of this is probably placeholder items until something different comes along. Warriors have rage totems. I'm sorry. Warhorn, a battle standard, whirlwind axe, iron talisman. The mage has an apprentice wand, adept wand, and a master wand, and then they also have scrolls. And then arcane orb, temporal crystal, mana catalyst, and a barrier charm. The rogue has a rogue tome that has you can shift click through 3 abilities. And then they have a void blade, a vanish cloak. It's basically smoke bomb is what it is. And a poison vial, and basically it gives poison damage. It's supposed to give poison damage. I don't think it's really working right. And then an assassin's mark. These are your quest books. So as you progress through your quests, you'll get a higher level book. Cooldown elixir is for the warrior. That's your hall locator, and that's these other items. You have amethyst powder. So if you was to smelt down any of your diamond, if you smelt down amethyst, diamond, emeralds, echo shards, quartz, and even slime balls, you get powders that are basically the intent is to for you to be able to use those as crafting ingredients. There's also, that's wrote into data packs, there's armor, new armors and stuff like that. So if you was to let's say that you happen to have currently, I think it's expensive, but if you was to beat a dragon and you had 2 dragon's head and 4 bottles of dragon's breath, and you mix it with a sword, you get a dragon scale or dragon bone or dragon blade, basically. I can't remember what the name of it is. Yeah. There's a lot of stuff involved. You said mage though, right? So let's just go ahead and do mage. Mages are also given night vision. And apparently fire resistance. So let's say we want, and they're given a wand. We don't need this. Let's do that. These are your scrolls that you'll get by leveling up. And then these are your charms or your tokens. Let me see what else is there. See anything? Yep. All right. So before we get too involved, I'll run through the quest system. So basically, when you have a quest, you click on the quest block. Now, granted, these are going to change from this location probably to a new location, or I may just leave them here and then put like I have an NPC that's going to give a tutorial on this. You'll go do like a small little quest for him, and which is what I'm saying. Like this right here. This right here is will be the probably like the that's. So the innkeeper will be in here, and I'll probably replace one of these blocks or something. Oh, I thought the house was on fire. So essentially, this is going to be where the innkeeper is, and he'll send you on like a very, very small quest. Go gather like 3. I think currently it's set at like 1 apple and 3 wheat. He gives you some emeralds and a diamond, or emeralds and bread to start your journey and stuff like that. And basically, it's like, oh, you can find new quests in any of these blocks, which will basically also be these. So you can come to this and turn in your quest. So right now it is set that dwarf only. This starts the dwarf's quest, right? We're a dwarf mage. So we have a dwarf only quest that we can do that will give us certain items. So we need 16 iron ingot, 32 coal, and 4 stone. So let's do the cobblestone. I just usually do this. That coal, ingredients, coal, and then what was the other one? Iron ingot. And then you come back here, okay, has required, blah, blah. That's your normal stuff. So if you look at the bottom, it says quest started. Oh. And if you click through it enough, quest slots are full. Oh, stone. Click 64 stone. My bad. No, let's not. We may need to change that to cobblestone because, at this early in the game, you're not going to have the ability to do stone. So, definitely going to have to do cobblestone. So, okay, we have a quest completed and ready to turn in. Right click, and basically it gave us some rudimentary stuff. And then, as you see at the top, our level has also went up. That is actually going to change. It's going to scroll down. There's a lot. There is a lot to this, but there's a lot of little pieces that I've added in that in time it will all start to move forward and start to be a part of. It'll all make sense. All makes sense. So let's just do that. Have 1 quest ready to turn in. All right. Yeah, and get a wooden axe out of that. Blah blah blah. All right, we don't need. Okay. So now, that's the basic idea of how you level up in this area. Now, I think what's really going to happen here in a minute is we're actually going to run into an issue where we won't be able to do what I want to do without having to do some commands. So so first we have our wand. Let's go see if we can do something. You have to charge your wand. So there's that. We also have a scroll of healing. We have a fireball scroll. Let's go someplace and not do so much damage. So, okay, right there. Well, I was thinking that there was I needed to charge it. It's not a charge type of thing. It's a rapid fire, if you will. But fireball. There is an arcane shield that you can do. It gives you absorption for 40 something seconds. Lightning bolt. Personal favorite. We want to charge creeper. Not enough mana. There's actually like something you can do to temporal. Arcane orb. Arcane missile launched. A lot of, like I said, a lot of polishing needs to happen, but a lot of stuff that I've thrown in. What is this? Temporal. It slows things down. Oh my gosh, that was loud. Mana catalyst. Then you have cooldowns. They're activated, so you get instant health plus resistance. Frost Nova. Did I do a Frost Nova? Same thing. Basically, it slows them down. Blink. Mana shield. Same thing. Gives resistance. I haven't really played. I've done a lot of kind of coding and programming to it. I just really haven't done a whole lot of testing and playthrough. Oops. Let me see. So there is that. Now let's do something a little different. So in the building blocks, you kind of have to step back. There is a specific recipe that you have to follow. Actually, no, let's do this. So locate. Let's hope that this will actually get me the right one. So I have a thing. It's called a bone dungeon, and I should actually probably change it. But the intent behind it is to I'll show you. I gotta finish doing all the air blocks and all that stuff in the MBT in the structure files. So until I do that, it's actually going to keep doing this. So essentially, this is what you'll find this is the entryway. And if anybody's played any gaming, they know that textures that are abruptly different from the rest are blocks that you break. A lot of this, I just sat down and threw things together. So there's a hallway. Another hallway. There's a spider in here. Well, that's good. There's a creeper in here. That's not good. Have to go to creeper way. Okay, well this one doesn't have it. Lots of hallways. It is. The intent was to be a labyrinth of maze of stuff like that. So this one does not have what I'm looking for. So we may actually have to just do a... I may have to go the old-fashioned route. What I'm trying to show you is the point to all of this. Is that the same one?
Yeah.
What is the point? What is the point to this? Now, these structures also occur all over the overworld. Yep, there's one. That's what I was looking for. This is actually looks like it's going to be a pretty decent one. All right, so we'll go in here. Before I go in there, I will actually, and that's the second time that a dungeon generation has spawned the portal room so close. And yes, I do mean portal room because, again, that's the whole point to all of this. There's a dead end. I'm still trying to get the generation down. All right, and then you'll have 3 rooms. You'll have 3 rooms that will have random loops in here. And I do need to adjust the loot tables on these because I don't like them. There's a lot of bones for some stupid reason. I mean, it is the bone dungeon though, but none of the loot actually benefits you. So that's why I'm a little upset by it. We have what we need up here. And there's bone blocks, iron, lots of emeralds, obsidian. Now, don't get me wrong, like the ingredients that are going to be in there, like the obsidian and the ender pearls or eyes of ender, you will need them as crafting recipes or as part of crafting recipes to make special armor, stuff like that. So a lot of this is just beginning game. This is, even this realm is not end game, but so we have a necrotic key. You open it up, go around. Gosh, that's loud. There's actually supposed to be a limit on this to where you can't, if you're not level 25, you can't go through it. It takes a minute for it to generate. That's why. This is why. No. Wow. Okay. Ooh. Alright. So this is the Bone Realm, or also known as the Ossuary Depths. You'll find this to be very eerie, like the Nether, because it has the Nether atmosphere, but you have like bone marrow rivers. The only thing that lives here is skeletal creatures. So yes, there are wither here. There's the regular skeletons. And then one of my data packs has randomly spawning basically OP characters. It's a matter if we can find them. It takes a minute because they don't spawn from the withers, they spawn from the regular skeletons, and there's a chance that those skeletons will actually start spawning those characters. And then there are treacherous things too. So all the world is made from diorite. Occasionally you'll come across some some layers of dirt. That's probably going to be changed. I have right now what is spawning in here. This is stupid that it's up here this high, but I do have ancient cities that are spawning because what I want is like skeleton kingdoms. So this is kind of a placeholder that I'm trying to get an idea how I want things to spawn in. So I might take some of these structures and rebuild them so that way they're more in tune to what I'm looking for. Wardens do spawn. You can activate wardens, so that's why I want to redo them so that way they don't have all of that. But basically these are supposed to be like kind of like ancient cities. The theme is a ruined city and stuff like that. That's what I'm going for on this. Yeah, see there's the shriekers. There they are. These guys lay eggs that in turn and you'll see it in a minute. You see the particles changing colors. When you see red, then you'll see what'll happen. They spawn. Come on, die. I mean, I've got creative mode on, so I guess I could actually just give myself a weapon, but I want one of their weapons. I want one of the weapons they drop. You cannot destroy the eggs either. Yeah, there's day 2. Come on, they're buffed, by the way. So. They do die, I promise. Oh, wait. Goodness gracious. But there is a reason why you're supposed to be level 25 to open the portal. They die. Eventually. And they didn't really give much of anything. Yeah, you get blocks of diamonds, you get of course, I guess this is where play balancing would really matter, so. Oh, I got an enchanted book. Here we go. We haven't even got to the good part yet. Alright. Here we go. So some of the enchantments, this one has no effect on anything in here, but Rise of the Zombies. So what that one does is that actually gives that when you hit a zombie, they actually float in the air. Loyalty, projectile, but and there's a few other ones that I've added in. Curse of Binding. No thank you. No thank you. Silky Touch, yeah, if you can smelt down your Echo Shards and your diamonds, because they would be necessary. These guys, they don't really drop anything. They drop iron gear, iron swords. So if you wanted to, you wanted a helm. But yeah, it's all that. So now here's the bread and butter part. Yeah, whatever. Here's the part that is really what I'm been working on. Let me get rid of some of this stuff in my inventory first. I don't think the I don't really think the power scaling on the attacks are right. I think that there's a lot of balancing that's going to have to go into it, so a lot of playtesting, and that's where I'm just going to have to, in time, I'm just going to have to. Sorry, it's loud in my ear. Just in time, I'm going to have to really just go forth and just put time into it and balance it. But anyway, am I? Oh, I'm just wearing black. All right. So if we was to summon, let's do this first. Summon the Lord. Summon. Helps if I actually complete it. So, okay. So, before I get too far, the ones that I just fought was originally supposed to be the Summoning Lords. It was wrote into a data pack, and I really liked it, but I didn't really like how it just randomly spawned someplace. So, I wrote into the mod the Skeleton Lord that summons the summoners. So the other ones that I just fought was summoners, and then the ones that they brought in were bonelings. But I am going to have to go in and probably change some of the naming and all that stuff, right? This right here is a mini boss. There's the Skeleton King, then there's the Skeleton Lord. The Skeleton Lord will summon in summoners, and then the summoners will summon in, bonelings. It's a lot. I get it. But so come on, do your thing. And then there's the little skeleton. At least with this one, you know how much damage you're doing. I think somebody needs to be buffed. Because I even have a mod, or not a mod, I have a, okay. So now that that's done, and that's just the bone chest, or the bone realm chest. Okay, so you can grind and it's an okay. There it is. You can get his entire armor, and it's decent gear. I mean, not gonna complain, right? Can you enchant it? I don't know. I haven't tried to enchant it. I guess that would be a good trial to do. I don't know if you can further enchant it or not, but I know some of the stuff that I have you can't. Like the unique gear and the set armor that I have wrote into it. They are they're non-enchantable. Alright. So were we given the key? We were not given the key to this. Where's our key? I guess we get to do this the old-fashioned way. Well, it's locked, right? So we're just gonna do this. It's my stuff. Band of arthropods, sharpness, lots of potions. I need to balance the potions, but there again, though, I mean, I kind of want you to use potions. You'll be using potions a little bit more. You'll get diamond armor, you know. Now, if you want to see King, don't look down on me. Back here. Alright. And oh, we're filled up. And the same thing, we can actually change out. Drops a wither skull. The wither skull is actually going to be a part of a and see basically it's the same stats, but they're like one level higher. Where this one is protection 4, this one's protection 5. So it's just a little bit better armor. The sword is actually got 4 on it. Unbreaking. Oh, fire aspect. Okay. So, but yeah. All right. This one actually did give me the keys to it. So basically, all you do is you go over here. Where's it at? It's an inner chest retextured. This is what you get. You get a block of netherite. And the reason why is because you'll need netherite, so I don't want you to have to go to the nether to farm for it. You'll get netherite. You'll have netherite drops. You won't have to, or netherite armor drops. You won't have to worry about, you know, going and farming it, getting the smithing tables and stuff like that. Even just going through the quests, you'll get that stuff. So there's quite a bit to it. And then yeah, more enchanted golden apples, and hey Nate, how's it going, man? Afternoon to you too. Hope your day's going well. The golden carrots and the enchanted golden apples will be used to make is it Fortuna's garbs? Let's see, we'll take piece of course, I'm doing this, and I probably I don't even have a table. You'll need any enchantable, but it will give basically it'll be gold armor. So, yeah, and when you defeat the king, you'll also get another star. Another star is actually needed for something. So, I remember exactly what it's used for. What was I doing? Oh yeah. So if you was to put that down, and is it carrots, golden apple? Am I wrong? Did I not? I meant. Oh wait. No. This game's gonna make a liar out of me. I'm gonna have to go see what my crafting recipe is. There is actually, I'm working on 1.4.5 right now, and so there is actually a change in how, there's not a change in the recipe, but there's a change in how it, like, in order to see some of this stuff, you needed a data pack. Wait a minute. Yeah, no. I may be mistaken on this, though. Okay, crafting recipe, Fortuna's crown. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I was way off. It's not even that. Is it Nature's Guard? Nature's Guard, leggings, helmets. Yeah. Okay. So it's actually not this. It's actually this. And so it's not in the. Nope. And of course there's no texture because I don't have a resource pack, which is why in the latest update you won't need a resource pack. But here is this. I guess I could add the resource pack in right quick, but anyway, it's a leather piece of armor that's dyed. And when equipped, when on head, you get plus 20% armor, plus 5% jump speed, plus 25% max absorption. And there's a whole complete set for that. There's a Nature's Cap of the Guard. There's a chest piece. There's pants. There's feet. So, and then the game, when you actually so not only is that stuff good for food, it's actually good for as a crafting recipe. So, and that's why enchanted golden apples are actually part of the loot table and at a higher rate, because again, this isn't about surviving as much as it is about playing. But yeah, lots of golden carrots. So golden carrots is going to be your natural food source more than likely. Let me see. I don't even know how to get out here now. And then there's this. This happens. It's like, can y'all not? And then they just die, and then there's a good chance you'll find loot everywhere. So, you know. I can never remember the command for. Oh, there's that one. There is a command for the you know, how to teleport back to the overworld. Execute in something, run something. but I might just have to go find. And then this happens. I don't get it. I don't get it. I mean, I guess worst case scenario, I could always make another portal and just teleport back. Yeah. Yeah, this is what I've been working on. It's kind of fun. Oh, there it is. There's the portal. That's not supposed to work in water. There it goes. But yeah, the structure though just said, oh, okay. I want it to be deeper. I want it to be the structure itself to be deeper underground instead of sticking out like it is. I hate the generation of it, but this is where a lot of this is going to be, you know, playing around with it. All right, well there. Okay. A little bit of further overview though, if we will. Let me see. The enchantments and the ingredients, yeah. So there's an enchantment for extra damage, like times 10. Like I don't even know what the actual damage rate is on it, but it's quite a bit. Summon is a broken one. It doesn't really work. The intent is for you to be able to, when you kill an enemy, you're supposed to be able to summon it back. Kind of like, it's kind of a necromancer thing. So further down the road, maybe I'll actually get it to work. I have a habit of putting stuff in, not fine tuning it, and then if it's broken, not replacing it or removing it. So bad on me. Soul boost is I don't remember exactly what it does. Solar is a like a bow weapon. It basically gives you solar power. Like kind of think of like if you've ever seen the movie Immortals, with the Hyperion bow. That's basically the solar bow. That's what it's supposed to be. Is kind of a rudimentary Hyperion bow. It uses solar power. It's supposed to be a golden. It's supposed to be a golden bow using solar power as its, and I don't mean like solar power as in like, you know, like solar panels. I mean it's supposed to use like a sunshine ray as its source of damage. Siphon is one that's supposed to be like I think kind of like a leech. So when you deal damage to them, kind of like how the harming. Which one is it when the wither skeletons hit you? That one. Basically, think of that one, but it actually is taking the damage that it takes from them gives to you. So kind of like leech. Shatterproof. That's one that I don't know. Savage is a good one. Savage is like extra damage. Shadow, I don't remember that one. Shatterproof, I don't remember what that one does either. There's Rise of the Zombies. That one makes zombies float. Oh, I guess I could always just... I guess I could just do this. Thorns. See, Summon doesn't work, I know that. Soul Boost. Oh, Soul Boost is kind of like when you're wearing armor, it gives you something. Mud Collector is exactly what it sounds like. You add it to a shovel, and then when you dig dirt, it turns it into. When conditions are met, if you're digging dirt in the rain, it will turn it into mud. And then something else. There's like three conditions to it. Early early stages of me playing around with my with data packs and stuff like that is where all this came about. Reach is exactly what it sounds like. It extends your reach of you reaching out to mine objects and stuff like that. Why is it in there twice? Hmm. Magma Walker, I don't think works, but the idea is for you to be able to walk on magma. Midas Touch is where you when you're mining for like gilded stone, gilded blackstone. It actually drops nuggets, or it turns it into no, it turns it into a block. It turns it into a block of um a block of block of gold. Sorry, words. Harder the armor. That one increases your hearts. So I'll show that one here in a minute. So it's a very powerful enchantment to have because if you didn't notice, which you wouldn't have noticed, as you level up, your hearts increase. So you get more hearts as it increases. There's Leech. It does what it does. Light's Blessing is kind of like a smite, but I think instead of just against undead, it does it against something else. Climb. Mm. Bane of the White Walker. That one is basically it's the same like Bane of the Arthropods, but it does extra damage against skeletons. Example, that's that haven't removed that one. Berserker, that's I can't remember exactly what that one does, but it gives you like bonus damage or something like that. I guess Blazing Strike. What the hell is this? Oh, you know what? So I think that's new enchantments they added in. Why was it added in twice? Because like the Reach. Reach was one that it was an experimental one that they were working on. I guess they finally did add it in, so I guess I can go in there and remove it. Blazing Strike, I think, has something to do with. So we have a few items. Let's see. No, I just destroyed my. It's okay. Okay. So Heart of the Armor. No, actually, let's see something first. Yeah, so I can add Heart of the Armor to this stuff. So these are enchantable items. I guess they are enchantable. Why? What? What? Why? Oh. Durr. So if you was to notice, it gave me a lot more. The Heart of the Armor 5. It gave me an extra like 2 rows, 2 full rows. It gives you 40 hearts. The 5 level does. So so yeah, you'll be stacked out on hearts and stuff like that. Um, there's other potions that I have that me playing around. It's called Potion of the Soups. Basically, it gives you extra strength, speed, and resistance and stuff like that. It gives you extra hearts. Okay, we'll just leave that one on for right now. That. That. We don't need that. We can put that up there. Okay. So, what else did we want to do? Okay. Berserker. I don't know what it does. Shadow. I know what Rise of the Zombies do. I'll still show it off. Soul boost. Again, I'm not really sure what it does. But went on chest when worn. I think Soul Boost is an equipment item. I think it was specifically for the chest. And I know Berserker was. So, welcome to the chat room. My chat. So let me see right quick. Let's do this. Ingredients. I think Shadow is also a Shatterproof. Is that an enchantment? Is that one of mine? Surely not. Hold on a second. Hold up. Oh. Where's my recipes at? So, enchantments are... There it is. Okay, so I have Bane of the White Walker, Berserker, okay, Blazing Strike. Blazing Strike, when in main hand, it ignites. Okay, so that is mine. Brittleness is a curse. That it basically, regardless, like it's the anti-unbreaking is what it is. Frostbite, heart armor, leech enchantment, lightning enchantment. There's a lot of enchantments that I have that's not even in here. So Shadow gives you movement speed and movement efficiency. Shatterproof is basically damage source properties multiply. I'm not really sure exactly what I did with it, but so Soul Boost is an enchantable equipable. Location check. Oh, the Nether. So when you're in the Nether, what it does is it gives you max health. And a random chance to apply a mob effect. Apply to saturation. Okay. I'm not really sure. There was some weird stuff that I did. I was playing around with a lot of stuff, so yeah. I will definitely need to work on getting a lot of that. Okay, so let's find Berserker. And then let's find Sobus. I'm not really worried about that one. I guess saturation is a thing that I need to worry about. Like, why am I not healing? Now, keep in mind there are also a lot better foods out there too. I've added in. I'm not exactly sure how many foods I've added in. But you can see over here in the Dagmod tab. Actually, there are no foods in there. Never mind. They're actually right here. So what I've added in as far as there's some potions I've added in. That's one right there, XP power potion. It's stupid. Beef stew, candied apples. These are just minimal. These are just like complementary to what's already in the game. Dragon fruit tarts. Some of them will give special bonuses and stuff like that. I can't really say that there's a best food in slot type of thing. Is elven bread better than regular bread? Probably not. Again, balance and testing. Sad thing is you can always eat them. Don't really know. Crimson soup. A lot of this stuff is just stuff that, again, like I said, I've now all these hearts were added in prior to me actually starting with the mod itself. So and this is one of those things where you may actually just have to just go through and do healing potions and stuff like that. Lots of balance of testing. I've yet to actually sit down and play it out, play through and all that stuff, because what I'm trying to do is I am trying to I am trying to get something that has content to it, but I did throw a lot of stuff out there at once because I'm like, oh hey, let's do this. I was really just mainly learning how to do a lot of stuff. Now that I've learned how to do some stuff. Oh god, and there's the queen. I forgot about that. You guys have yet to see the queen. And she's gone. She's not gone. She's not gone. She's not gone. No, 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 no. She's not really hard to deal with. Her minions are. Her spiderlings are. But there again, though, I am. Oh, I didn't even put any good stuff on there. Huh. There we go. You love to see it. That's what Rise of the Zombies do. Come on. Come on down. The price is right. And like I said, though, you get a mining bonus. Not unless you're below, I think, level something. There we go. Mining bonus. So, I hit 3, and I got 4. And it works in conjunction with looting. So, or I'm sorry, it works in conjunction with fortune. Apparently the foods are not doing what I thought they were supposed to be doing. But anywho, I think that's pretty much the large scale of the mod. There's new foods. There's new functional blocks. And there's nothing in redstone. There are armors. The armors, though, you have to create them. Aside from the 2 armor sets that drop, you have to create them. And then even when you have them, you get set bonuses. So if you have 2 pieces of item equipped, you get a 2-piece bonus set. And then if you get all 4 pieces, then you get a 4-piece bonus set. Things that have been added: energy tonic. That's that's a rogue thing. Mana crystals. Mages get mana crystals to refill their mana, replenish their mana. Vampire's dust. Vampire's dust is and Phantom Dust. These few things are they're placeholders. I don't think that they actually work yet. I know Vampire's Dust has not been implemented yet. It's supposed to be like another life sucking thing. Time distortion. That's I'm not sure. Some of these things are class specific, and by the time the version I'm on 1.4.4 right now. I'm working on 0.5, but by the time 1.5 comes out, I should have more classes. Like I think we'll have the Fae, we'll have an undead like a necromancer, um, just some other things. So, but some of these items though are going to, I'm going to have to do a lot of cleanup. There was some stuff that was wrote in, and then it was wrote out just to debug. The dust and powders and stuff like that, you get those from smelting. Oh yeah, if you let's see if it's actually still in. You can blast furnace. Um, you can smelt down. You can smelt rotten flesh into leather. So you can campfire it. You can blast it. Yep. Which is being stupid over there. So, yeah, lots of little things that I've added in. Again, I'll show you. I'll just go ahead and show you the ingredients. And you ask, why would you want to do this? Well, just for the simple fact of, why not? You cannot, however, use it in a furnace. It has to be in a blast furnace. And you get diamond powder. So, just little changing things. See what else is there? Slime balls. Emeralds. Same thing. You won't need emeralds. Hopefully by the time I get it going, we'll have coinage. And that may actually be like what the copper, the iron nuggets, and these are. These may actually be coins. Or I may just make coins for in the game. But yeah, it's a whole lot of stuff that you'll focus more on instead of playing Minecraft in the traditional sense. You'll play in the sense of you'll have quests and stuff like that. Oh my goodness, we've had 61,000 drop frames. Holy crap. Because my internet is sucking bad today. Apparently. Sure this is going to affect my stream quality for a hot minute, so must be the weather. Yeah, well, I mean I'm not gonna lie, my internet is hosted through T-Mobile and it's not terrible, but there are times of the year where I do have bad internet. Like my uploads are right now it's over 300. I'm doing a speed test right now, 380, 375, slowly going back down. 355 is what it says what my download is. 355 megabytes. That's not bad. My upload though, however, sucks because the upload is what you need to push out. So right now it's barely pushing 5 megabits. 5.48, which is down from 7 something earlier. But yeah, weather can affect it. So. But yeah, this is definitely. See, yeah, we got that. See, we'll do emeralds next. You can smelt emeralds also. What's up, homie? Hey, no, no, this isn't yours. Go. Give you a candied apple. You can smelt down emeralds for emerald powder. Yeah. What's up, Stormy Storm? What's up? Come over to say hi. But I'll be honest with you, the summertime is the worst for me. Everybody's out of school. There's I'm sure that there's a, you know, well, when you live behind a, when your internet provider has a CG NAT, generally they use what they can to minimize the output and all that stuff, right? So I have no control over a lot of stuff. Which is why for my Minecraft server I have to host it off-site. I would prefer to have it on-site, so that way I can always connect to it even if I have internet outage. But yeah, see, there's emerald powder though. We got emerald powder. We can even do slime balls. I don't think we can do slime balls in. No, we can't do slime balls in the. Yeah, I think it has to be in the blast furnace. But yeah, my internet provider is not bad. It's just it's not the greatest. I do have fiber available to me, but it's a matter of being ready to have it brought in. Like I need to have it brought in. My house needs to be ready for it. Like I need to figure out where it's going to come in at, and then I need to adjust things for betterment. There's slime powder. There's amethyst shards. Amethyst shards may be the one that goes in. Oh, you know what? I think the amethyst powder comes from the clusters. Wait. Did I may have messed this one up. Yeah, we had fiber put in when we moved out. Moved in there. Well, good. Good deal. How you like it? Oh, okay. You do amethyst powder in the crafting table. I need to change that to I need to change that to the dude, get out of my butt. But yeah. How do you like it though? You see what else is there? Quartz. Quartz is another one that, yeah, it's done on the crafting table. I'd like to make a station for specifically for jewels. Maybe that's why I went with the crafting table, but I want to specifically do one for the jewels, kind of like a mortar and pestle for grinding up jewels. 800 down and like 500 to 600 up. Wow, yeah. See, on a good day, mine runs probably over 400 down, but on the best days, on a good day, it runs about 20 to 30 up, and then on great days, it's about 50 up. So, and then the Wi-Fi is half that. Yeah, I don't. I don't care what anybody says. Well, there is there is a sorry, I'm getting a phone call from my kid's school. I'll let it roll to it's probably an informational thing where they occasionally call and say, "Hey, this is what's going on," unless he's calling me about something. So I'll get to it here in a second. But yeah, I don't care what anybody says, though. I mean, well, let me rephrase that. There is a system out there that allows for good Wi-Fi, but that's if you're running Wi-Fi 6 and it's actually set up right and working right, and you have all equipment to handle it. However, the best form is always with copper wire, or with an actual wire instead of over the air with a medium that actually allows you to transmit the data. That right there is always a good way for. Okay, hang on a second. You calling back, so let me figure out what's going on. All right, yeah, that was actually my kiddo calling. He got sick at school, so I'm gonna have to pick him up. Um, I'll leave the stream running. I'll be back. It only takes me about 10 minutes to go over there and pick him up, and then I'll be back. So yeah, I'm probably gonna hop off here because I think I've pretty much gone over almost everything that the mod has to offer in its current state before really getting too deep into the finite of some things. So yeah, he'll be fine. It's probably one of those things that he probably just had bad lunch or something like that, or he's nervous about something. When our school is when the kids get sick, or when they start, like vomiting, like send them home. But yeah, I'll go back to the be right back screen, and then when we come back, I'll probably jump back off into working on my trader hall in my normal world. So, guys, bear with me, and I'll be back. Oh, there they go again. Hang on a second. All right, guys. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. The school changed their policies and stuff like some stuff, so they just need another confirmation that over the phone that they need it. And generally, in the past, the kid would call me, and then I get to school, and then I would call and get them out. This time, it's they go ahead and sign them out, and then they're sitting there waiting for them. So. All right. Well, I'll be back, guys. Give me about 10 minutes. We'll hop back into the other world. And then we'll go back to our regular Minecraft broadcasting. All right. It depends on what the internet's doing. I may have to give it up for the day. It's been, like I said, it's been hanky the last few days, so it's been irritating. It's been really putting a hamper in my productivity. So anyway, yeah, no, it's not test day. They actually had their test. He's not like this. Generally, he's a pretty good kid. He hardly ever has any sick days. They are few and far in between, no doubt. But generally, it's not. He always kept good grades. I'm not gonna say that the girls were worse or anything like that, but you know, they definitely had their days. I'm about supporting their mental health and stuff like that, and all that. But they know that not to abuse it. So, or else I'll let them suffer if they need to. Anyway. But yeah, I'll be right back, and we will we'll get going back on the Trader Hall, finishing it up, and then go from there and see how the stream goes. All right. Well, catch you guys back in a little bit. Everything I had on me. Everything I had on me just burnt up. Everything I had on me. Everything I had on me just burnt up. Everything I had on me. Everything I had on me just burnt up. Everything I had on me. Everything I had on me just burnt up. Everything I had on me. Everything I had on me just burnt up. Everything I had on me. Everything I had on me just burnt up. Everything I had on me. Everything I had on me just burnt up. Everything I had on me. Everything I had on me just burnt up. Everything I had on me. Everything I had on me just burnt up. Everything I had on me. Everything I had on me just burnt up. Everything I had on me. Everything I had on me just burnt up. Everything I had on me. Everything I had on me just burnt up. Everything I had on me. Everything I had on me just burnt up. Everything I had on me. Everything I had on me just burnt up. Everything I had on me. Everything I had on me just burnt up. Everything I had on me. Everything I had on me just burnt up. Everything I had on me. Everything I had on me just burnt up. Everything I had on me. Everything I had on me just burnt up. Everything I had on me. Everything I had on me just burnt up. Everything I had on me. Everything I had on me just burnt up. Everything I had on me. Everything I had on me just burnt up. Everything I had on me. Everything I had on me just burnt up. Everything I had on me. Everything I had on me just burnt up. Everything I had on me. Everything I had on me just burnt up. Everything I had on me. Everything I had on me just burnt up. Everything I had on me. Everything I had on me just burnt up. Everything I had on me. Everything I had on me just burnt up. Everything I had on me. Everything I had on me just burnt up. Everything I had on me. Everything I had on me just burnt up. Everything I had on me. Everything I had on me just burnt up. Everything I had on me. Everything I had on me just burnt up. Everything I had on me. Everything I had on me just burnt up. Everything I had on me. Everything I had on me just burnt up. Everything I had on me. Everything I had on me just burnt up. Everything I had on me. Everything I had on me just burnt up. Everything I had on me. Everything I had on me just burnt up. Everything I had on me. Alright, everyone, I'm back. Let's see what Nubla has to say. Gotta find them right. Excuse me. I feel like in the dome area I need to make a eye catcher. Right. So what? So above the entryway, 2 blocks down is going to be right here. We need this, and then see. Excuse me. Ugh. No. Right there. Those. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Should I just, like, get off here? Excuse me. Oh, there it is. Because it's like... see. Down one. One. Okay, so it comes out threefold, or three. This, and then... Okay. And I know he changed, put something here, I think, because he wanted... Because we need to put trapdoors there. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Oh. Um, there we go. Oh, I remember what I needed. The wow. Okay. So. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I got to do it all over again. I got to do it some more. Blop blop blop. Definitely going to need more. I almost had enough. Borrow your bed. You got enough sleep last night. So 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I need 9 more. Way more than I need, but you know what? There's a good chance that oh, hey, look, I have 1 more. Did I put this on the wrong side? There's something I need to do, but it's going to take me a minute because I'm going to need to gather the resources up. So 6, 7, 8. No. Getting ahead of myself. See, that didn't make sense though. It's like you want me to replace this? I don't know. I feel like maybe this would be a little bit more load bearing right here. Never mind. So this is what he wanted me to do. I think jutting out is a little bit better. All right. So the next thing we need to do is we need to go make frames. We need 9 frames. It takes 4 each. If you don't like seeing cows being murdered, avert your eyes. That was your warning. Wait. Do I have... I already have some. So I still need to go back up on the roof and place... Well, there's still texturing I need to do on the outside, so... Hey, look! Crafting tables. Wait, where's my leather at? Well, guess what I'm gonna have to do? Avert your eyes. Four pieces of leather. I'm pretty sure I had more leather someplace, but I don't think I used it in the, I don't think I don't know where I used it at. I don't remember using it. Well, there's one piece. It had to have been for all the books. Had to have been for some books. Alright, well, I guess we're going to have to... Guess we're going to have to wait on that. What the? He's like, oh boy, go get him. Frank, you hit my dog. Hmm. Is there anybody that... Well, I mean, I guess... A leather worker? Does a leather worker... No, they buy leather. Hmm. Well, I need leather. So, unless I go cow farming. Ooh, I should totally buy some, I should totally buy some, cherry blossoms. A lot of slabs. There's a lot of slabs. Oh. Well, that's good. For some reason, I don't know. I guess I just thought it was more than that. Well, there's 4. We need 9. You can probably tell you can probably see what's going on here. I really only need 5 more. I mean, I guess I could get some from a llama. Well, that didn't help out. Two, I just need 3 more. Three. I need 2 more. I don't need to go down there. You're a waiting child. There's 4. Hello. Oh. There's 5. If I can get this thing done on stream, then that would be nice to be able to add into the last part of my video that I'm uploading to YouTube. The tube of you. I still need to go around top and you know, I don't really need all these. Sounds. I need an oak fence. I need a couple of these, and I need these. And then where are my scaffolding? Huh? Where's my scaffolding at? What? What the hell happened to my scaffolding? I feel like I put it someplace because I needed room. But... oh, I know where I put it at. Nope. Okay. Well. Cause see all that scaffolding I got was from nope. Nope. Wow. Did I like break it and let it despawn? Found it. Well, good thing I found it. Now the next thing we need to make is a map. But before we get going too far into that, I do want... So, if I were, since I'm up here now, let's go ahead and see what he had done. Okay, so we were... Oh, we gotta go up. Guess I could have just pillared up. There we go. So yeah, if we wanted to do this, there's this, and then this. Excuse me. Yeah, I probably could have just not gone around the whole... So then there's also... Yeah, so basically where these are right here. You want to move? You're just gonna stand there. You know, vines probably would have been a bit better. Probably could have used vines instead. You get some overgrowth. You get some overgrowth. Not bad. All right, now how do we make a map? I think a map needs a piece of paper and a compass. And then you put like a piece of glass over it to lock it in, right? There's a creeper at my door. Nah. So to make a compass, nine pieces of paper, not a problem, and a compass. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, I'm going to probably need all of those. 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. La 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 la. I was wrong. I thought it was one piece of. One, two. See where we're at first. 13. More than I need. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Niners. Okay, perfect. Get out of my home. Okay, so oh no. Gosh dang it. How do you clear a map? You have to go to cartographer. I don't think you can reset a map. I think once a map is used, it's used. There we go. Now we just need one more. Well, now I get to make another map. Unless I go find a cartographer. Oh, hey, look, an empty map. With all this dirt I've dug up, I should go around and terraform. There we go. Here we go. Looks good, guys. Looks good. So on tomorrow's stream, if I'm able to stream, since today was such hell, probably we may go back to Fallout, but that also depends on. Oh wait, you know what? Tomorrow's actually supposed to be my productive day. So that's the day that I'm supposed to use. I'm supposed to take off from streaming and put toward uploading videos and making time for content. So, I'm probably still going to stream. I don't know why I broke that. I am probably still going to stream though, just for the simple fact of I need the airtime, if you will. So. Another stack. Yeah, I'll probably still end up streaming though, but it may be late getting into the stream. It also depends on, you know, what's going on. My son, I had to go pick him up from school today early. He's feeling a little under the weather, so, you know. So it really depends on what I've got going on. I may have to take him to the doctor if he's not feeling any better. But I am going to have to get off here pretty soon, though. I've got a few things I need to finish up. Yeah, I am going to have to wrap this up, though, pretty soon. Just so that way I can go back to working on my mod more than anything. But I do have a few things that I am taking that I'm working on the side, so. Huh. He was making a second floor. So basically all this, stripped out all this just to put in another floor. Alright. So I think that's going to be it for today, guys. I'm doing all I can to kind of keep up going, and at this point I've got 82,000 drop frames from this stream, and that's in 4.5 hours. So, but anyway, yeah. Thank you all. I'll see you guys back probably tomorrow. We got a lot done today. We finished up this interior. We put that in. I think a spiral staircase going up here, and this turning into like some sort of a floored office or something like that, I think would look great. But we'll see. We will definitely see. See how this goes. I am not skilled in the art of you know, see. I'll say this, we have plenty of whoops. Okay. Yeah, that's definitely something I'll have to look into. But yeah, we'll look into it and see what we can come up with. It may just be a bubble, I don't know. We may put, since there's nothing really going on back here, maybe put a bubble Vader right here or something like that. But that would also require. Wait, we've already been to the Nether, but we haven't found any of the Soul Sand. Anyhow, I don't know. Maybe we'll put a spiral staircase going up this back wall. I don't know. So we'll see. Anyway, thank you all. Thank you all, and see you guys back next time, all right? Bye-bye.